is a monster matchup, do you think?
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
We have already started here. So, Jim, tell me this, who shapes to shoot?
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Gravenberg. Konate.
Frimpong.
Somerville. Somerville doing full tilt down the left. And the keeper has it. Gakpo. What a throw in. Magassa. Socek. Bowen. And that has been clubbed away. There will be a throw-in. Wilson succumbs to the pressure. Vids. Oh, red, nice interception. Wan-Bissaka. Kilman. Magassa. Kilman. Magassa. Socek. Moved on forwards. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Over to the left. Kilman getting this one clear. Robertson. Oh, it's played into the area. Magassa. Socek. Bowen. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Isak. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong crosses it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. So, what can they make of this? Now it's Bowen. Oh, good spread. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he thumps it clear. And claimed it back swiftly. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Swings in. There's the header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Konate, aim forwards. Socek. Kilman. Magassa. Kilman. Somerville. That's a good run down the left. He's looking unstoppable. Gravenberg has given away a free kick. Decisive. Socek. Oh, that's a nice ball. Konate can get it clear. And that's aimed at surely now! Robertson is there and he can get that clear. Konate, gently done. Oh, can he get onto this? And that's been won straight back. Wirtz laid out to the left flank. Crosses it in here. Chance! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Robertson gets across to intercept that. Konate shifted upfield. Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. Oh, this is a great... Isaac! Just off target.
Isaac was clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. Gravenberg, Mohamed Salah, McAllister, Mohamed Salah, searching pass he's played there. Defending of the desperate variety. It's a throw-in. Magassa. Decisive. Kilman. Somerville. And it's played forward. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Isak. Mohamed Salah. And here's Wirtz. That has been cut short. Bowen. That's a nicely shaped ball. And it's Socek. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Gakpo! Oh, he's missed it.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Here's Bowen. And it's Socek. And here's Bowen. Bowen stood his ground strongly. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. McAllister. Gravenberg forwards and with intent.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gakpo. Wirtz. And here's Mohamed Salah, clipped into space. Bowen with the clearance. Hoisted in. Decisive can get it clear.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Gakpo. That's really well cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Robertson. It's anyone's ball now. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
McAllister plays it short. Cross from Robertson. And he's there to clear it. It's really well manoeuvred. Bowen now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bowen. Souček. Magasa. And it's played forward. Wilson. He's beaten the last man. Now it's Somerville. Somerville! It just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Bowen with the short one. He's in a good position. Can he finish? Frimpong. Robertson. McAllister. And here's Wirtz. Gakpo. Now it's Wirtz. Here's Wirtz. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
But cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
And he's there to get it away. And that's a throw. Great defending, strong and determined. Konate forwards and with intent. Played out to the right. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Isak, and it's Robertson. He is just caressing the ball. A good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Gakpo. Robertson. Hit into the middle. It's a mighty effort! Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gakpo. Here's Wirtz. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Frimpong really needed to be much faster than, much more decisive.
Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be...
Oh, no question, that's a foul. In with the challenge. Somerville. And here's Wilson. Bowen. Isak. Looking to break at pace. And it's Wirtz. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Gravenberg. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Gakpo. And he'll shoot here! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Kilman. Wan-Bissaka. Soucek. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka shifted upfield. Frimpong aimed forwards. And it's Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Great chance! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Frimpong crosses. Wan-Bissaka getting this one clear. Wilson. And he's on his way! Somerville. And it's Wirtz. Isak. Gakpo. Wirtz. And he's heaved it away. Konate. Have it back and can go again. And here's Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Isak! It just took too long getting forward.
Isak simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Calmly anticipates. Frimpong, gently done. Bowen. And the counter is on. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Here's Bowen. Souček. And now the breakaway. Gakpo. And he cuts out the supply. Somerville. And they can counter here. Wirtz wins the duel this time. Gravenberg. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drama affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Bowen. Isak. Decisive. Kilman. Moved on forwards. Konate cuts it out. And it's Frimpong. Somerville does really well to win the ball there. It's been slipped through. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Isak, out to the left it goes. Oh, super find. Gakpo, oh, good take in a good area. Wan-Bissaka gets good distance on it. Defending of the desperate variety. Wilson looking to run onto it. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nicely intercepted. Wan-Bissaka. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That'll be a throw-in. Magasa. Gakpo. Spread out to the left. Back into the middle. That is a brilliant interception. Bowen. It's Bowen. Konate gets over and intercepts. Gakpo. It's...
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Souček. And here's Wilson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Wirtz. And here's Isak. Now who's going to be first to this? Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. He's found the way through. Nice physical challenge. Souček. Wan-Bissaka here just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Konate. Van Dijk. McAllister. And here's Gakpo. And they've got rid. Corner. Cleared away. It's run loose here. Wilson. Decisive, shifted upfield. Socek. Van Dijk. Wits. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Gakpo. And it's played forward. Robertson tries to dink it through. Wits! And a chance! Wan-Bissaka gets it clear. And it's Gravenberch. And here's Isak. Isak! Reclaimed it in a trice. Can he get onto this? It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Robertson, that's really well manoeuvred. Wits. Do have a chance to counter here. It's Bowen. McAllister. Gravenberch. Frimpong. McAllister. Aim forwards. Oh, time. Excellent interception. Bowen. Van Dijk. Robertson. McAllister. Wits. Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kilman. And it's Frimpong. Magassa gets rid without sophistication. Wits. Salah. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Wan-Bissaka. Gravenberch. Konate. McAllister. Gakpo. Gakpo forwards and with intent. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Wits. Well, that's well seen too. Areola, long ball by the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. Now, what about a counter-attack? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Konate, aim forwards. Frimpong charging forward down that flank. Can he spark a counter here? Wilson, now he's got space here. McAllister makes the interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. Gravenberg. Isak laid out to the left flank. Robertson picks it up now. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Chance to shoot! Lovely feet. Robertson. Oh, that's neat. McAllister. Oh, that's a dangerous ball. Tries a shot! Danger averted for now. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. And it's Frimpong. Takes a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. And here's Wilson. And here's Bowen. There's the shot! Oh, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And the ball's come loose here, and he welcomes it in. Very nicely done. And that was very necessary. It is over the line. Magassa. Somerville. Picks it up out wide. Nice control. Time to deliver. Somerville. And here's Wilson. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Souček. McAllister, gently done. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Wilson. Wilson is having a shot! He can get that clear. And for a moment, time stood still. Wan-Bissaka. And here's Wilson. And the finish! Konate. Now it's Wilson. Wilson knocks it out wide. Souček. And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Souček really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Konate getting this one clear. Somerville. And the shot's on here. It's Wilson! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself. Gravenberg. And it's played forward. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Bowen. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He slings it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Played it again. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Gravenberg. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. McAllister shifted upfield. Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, it's come loose. Wan-Bissaka did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Lagassa aimed forwards. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And Dijk gets over and intercepts. Konate. Isak looks to get on the end of this.
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And there's green grass ahead of him. And Dijk cuts it out. And it's Salah. Now it's Isak. Robertson. Robertson unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Wilson. And That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Goes for a shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Wilson. Well read, nice interception. McAllister. Played in by Robertson. Areola claims it, and the danger passes. Somerville. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Over to the left. Decent progress down the left. Somerville. He has found a way through. Konate defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gakpo gently done. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Souček. Moved on forwards. Wan-Bissaka. Kilman has played it long. McAllister, and it's played forward. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well, they could break here. Wilson, and he's certainly onside here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's Bowen. Gakpo, played through for the wide man, and he's managed to get free. Gakpo flashes it across, and that's been won straight back. And here's Wirtz, and here's Mohamed. Chance!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Souček, gently done. Bowen looking to get on the end of this.
Bowen, oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Gakpo. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Somerville does really well to win the ball there. McAllister. Gakpo. Robertson. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. McAllister forwards and with intent. Laid back in. Out to the left it goes. Robertson. Bowen. That's been drilled forward. Now it's Wilson.
matchup.
Muscular approach does pay off here. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Needed better contact. Gravenberg. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Wan-Bissaka. Decisive. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Decisive shifted upfield. Souček aim forwards. Now it's Wilson. Bowen. McAllister, he's the guilty party there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Delicate chip through. Bowen. Somerville. Lagassa. Proves too strong. The referee's awarded a free kick. Is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Kilman, gently done. And it's Souček. Bowen. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's physical challenge. He's on it. Can he get away? Tries a measured ball. Somerville. Well, played right into his path. Wilson. Bowen. Shot, surely! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Bowen really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Defending of the desperate variety. Isak wins the duel this time. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong making good progress on the right-hand side. That is lovely.
And it's McAllister.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Gravenberg. Wirtz. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah tries to thread one through. Frimpong crosses it in. Souček moved on forwards, looking here to chip it through, and it's hoisted clear. Van Dijk. We've got 5 minutes till half-time, and it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Chance here to counter. He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Robertson is onto it in a flash. Robertson is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Great defending, strong and determined.
It's Bowen.
Robertson. And here's Isak, and here's Wirtz. Ball's played through, aimed in towards the centre. And that's too far for anyone. Kilman shifted upfield. Wirtz made out to the left flank.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Mohamed Salah. And here's Gakpo. Oh, shooting chance! Decisive. Somerville forwards and with intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. McAllister. Konate, aim forwards. Out to the right. And it's Wirtz. Gakpo. That's going to go a long way. Wirtz, flip back. Can go again. Frimpong, it's an imaginative pass. Somerville. Decisive. Spread out to the left. Approach does pay off here. Isak. Frimpong. Isak. And it's Salah. Now it's Wirtz. Gakpo. Decent chance! Fingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
It's run loose here. Gakpo. Isak. Magassa. Somerville. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And it's been played through. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Mohamed Salah. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Frimpong. Now, what's he got in mind? Mohamed Salah. Oh, nice touch. Shoots! It just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Wan-Bissaka. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, can he get onto this? Wilson. Wilson gets flagged offside. Decisive does really well to win the ball there. Wirtz has got himself a free kick. He's gone for goal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And here's Gakpo. Showing good feet. And here's Isak. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Salah. Frimpong. And here's Wirtz. It's a loose ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Wilson goes on a charge down the left. Oh, sweet feet. Cleared without complication. Mohamed Salah. Now, what about a counter-attack? He has found the way through. Isak. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Been taken short. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Decisive
Magasa. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen chasing after it. That's a throw. And here's Isak. Decisive wins the duel this time. Gakpo. And the counter is on. Socek played out towards the right wing. And it's half-time here. It has been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later. Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And it's Robertson. That's good play. And here's Gakpo. The referee has just said play on.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
McAllister. That's interception. His positioning was spot on. Wan-Bissaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Wilson. Salah. Isak. Now it's Wirtz. Out towards the flank. He's shooting! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Substitution for Liverpool. Number 18. Coming to replace him is number 14.
Magasa. Decisive. Kilman. Magasa. Bowen. Robertson. Van Dijk. Moved on forwards. And he's there to clear it. Wirtz. Gravenberg. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong crosses. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Now it's Chiesa, lofted in. And here's Chiesa. That's very neat. Robertson delivers the ball. Wilson. Oh, they could break here. Soucek.
Decisive. Magasa.
Wan-Bissaka, gently done. Tries to get it clear. Proves too strong. Mohamed Salah. Isak.
Isak, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Kilman. And it's Vitz. McAllister. Rowan played into space.
So what can they make of this? Oh, it's come loose. Bowen. Somerville, and he's gone backward here. Frimpong.
Konate. Van Dijk. McAllister.
Aim forwards.
Isak really needed to concentrate.
Wilson is fouled. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Somerville.
Wan-Bissaka. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Chiesa. Chance here to counter.
And it's Robertson.
Robertson plays it in low.
Decisive.
Gets rid without sophistication. Could move up a gear here. Now he's wondering who wants it. Wilson. Oh, good ball. He's had a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Moved on forwards. Van Dijk. Chiesa. Robertson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Areola sends that a long way. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's played forward. And it's Wilson. That's a nicely weighted pass. Can he finish? They've scored!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the first goal of the game.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Salah. Now it's Chiesa. Played out wide. He's got... and the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Defending of the desperate variety. That's tidy. Robertson. And it's Salah. Gravenberg. Oh, easy pickings there. Wilson. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Souček. That's going to go a long way. Ball's gone out of play. Magassa. Somerville. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah. Gets it away. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka goes forward. Robertson. Van Dijk. McAllister. Robertson. Forward it goes. Oh, can he get onto this? Decisive. Somerville. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Wilson. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Now it's Isak. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Thinks one through. Oh, what a ball! Chiesa. Van Dijk. Will chasing the game, trailing by one. And it's Vince. And here's Isak. That has been cut short. Isak! Isak! McAllister, who's short. Souček gets good distance on it. And he shoots! Over to the left, Somerville, played into the middle, tries to get it clear, and that is out of play. Bowen, and he's managed to get free. Bowen, Frenetic. Big chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Frimpong. Van Dijk. McAllister. Konate forwards and with intent. Somerville, strong running down that left flank. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Magassa. Souček. Bowen. Can he spark a counter here? Robertson. Gravenberg. Konate. Oh, there's a probing ball. Somerville. And now the breakaway. He's shifting through the gears here. That's really well manoeuvred. Decisive does really well to win the ball there. And it's Wilson. He's found a way through. Wilson. Could go all the way here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Wilson with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Van Dijk driven forward. Kilman. Decisive. Magassa. Decisive. Somerville. Konate gets it clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Moved on forwards. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. McAllister wins the duel this time. Konate. Frimpong. Frimpong, nicely aimed pass. Frimpong. Isak. Oh, that's nice. It's made its way to him. Wits. Somerville. Somerville shifted upfield. And that's played to a promising move. Chiesa. And it's Robertson. He's got away, out towards the flank. Cross from Robertson. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And claimed it back swiftly. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be run down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
And it's played forward. Bowen. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chiesa. He's found a way through. Can he latch on to this? Bowen. He is through here. Flings it across. That has been knocked clear. And it's hoisted clear. And they can counter here. Calmly anticipates. Magassa. Can he deliver? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Frimpong. Aim forwards. Kilman gets across to intercept that. Disasi, gently done. Gravenberg. This looks promising. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. McAllister. That's been won straight back. Back into the middle. Gravenberg. Salah. Vince. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Somerville. Disasi. Socek. It's an mighty looking ball that. And it's Wilson. And reclaimed it in a trice. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
Substitution for Liverpool. Number 9.
Hits. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gravenberg. Up towards the front line. Nicely intercepted. Socek. Wan-Bissaka. Kilman. Magassa. It's gone for a throw-in. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. Danger averted for now.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Konate gets it clear. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Somerville, lovely ball and a real chance now. And the shot! It's a loose ball. And here's Bowen. So who's he picking out? Oh, such a clever touch. Bowen gets a cross in. Chance for a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Deftly away. Wirtz, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And back to the goalkeeper. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Wirtz have it back and can go again. And it's Wilson. Now it's Somerville. Souček looking understandably energised after his goal. Magassa. And it's Wilson! And claimed it back swiftly. Magassa. Somerville. Somerville. Cross goes in there. Oh, smashing header! We can get that clear. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Konate getting this one clear. And it's Magassa. Now here's the delivery.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
And here's Wilson. Konate. Robertson. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's shifting through the gears here. Bowen skims one in. Chiesa. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And that was very necessary. Chooses to go back. Bowen, and the ball's come loose here. Vince do have a chance to counter here. Vince, Mohamed Salah, pressing's intense and it's paid off. Souček, aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Mohamed Salah forwards and with intent. It's a little off target. Chiesa. Chiesa. Vitz. Into the channel. Aimed in towards the centre. But there's going to be another change here. Tries to get it clear. Wilson providing an outlet on that flank. Alisson deals with that nice and simple. Mohamed Salah. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Kilman cuts out the pass. Souček. Souček shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Van Dijk. Oh, this looks sharp. Kilman. Somerville. Now it's Wilson. Wilson laid out to the left flank. Shot a goal!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Van Dijk. Aim forwards. Vitz. Chiesa. Out to the left it goes. Mohamed Salah. Real chance! And he's there to get it away. Van Dijk. McAllister. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Kilman. Magassa. Decisive. Good looking ball. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Kilman makes the interception. And it's Vitz. Chiesa. That has found him in acres of space. Robertson. Ekitike shoots! Mohamed Salah, he's had a shot!
Mohamed Salah has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Wilson. And here's Bowen. He came in hard, very hard. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That is a little undercooked. And here's Wirtz. McAllister. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Salah. Chiesa. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off. The changes then in quick succession. Kilman. Decisive. Bowen looks to get on the end of this. Robertson. McAllister, and it's played forward. Decisive with the clearance. Bowen done delicately. Now it's Wilson.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Konate, it's a lovely, neat pass.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Vicious ball here. He's in space and looking for options. Succumbs to the pressure.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Well timed, excellent interception. Decisive. Into the last quarter of an hour. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Bradley. Kilman clears it away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
McAllister. And here's Chiesa. And it's Robertson. Chiesa. Stitch defending, but that'll do. Szoboszlai.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Magassa does really well to win the ball there. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Gravenberg. Robertson. Cleared away. And they've got a throw. Soboslai goes down, but nothing given.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Magassa. Decisive. Kilman. Magassa. Bowen. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka gently done. Mohamed Salah. Szoboszlai. And it's Bradley. Mohamed Salah. Souček. Kilman forwards and with intent. Wilson finds himself offside.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Bradley. Van Dijk. Chiesa. Salah. Gravenberg. McAllister. Robertson. Played towards the other side and reclaimed it in a trice. Soboslai, cracking ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Lobbed in behind.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's played forward. Over to the left. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Up he goes! So close to drawing level.
Chiesa clearly knows that he let himself down there. He'd like another punt at that one, but that's not how it works.
Somerville. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And Dyke getting this one clear. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. A chance to play it in.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Out to the right. Gravenberg. looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bradley. Bradley battling down that right flank. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cross goes in there.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Chiesa. Could move up a gear here. McAllister, and a chance!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Konate. And it's Salah. Szoboszlai. Ekitike. Spread out to the left. Great work on the overlap. That has been knocked clear. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Somerville. That's tidy. They get a throw in.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Caresses it through. They've got a corner here. They've played it short. Looking for a decent ball in. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's having a shot! Chiesa, and again! Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai! Oh, that could cost them. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka, it's a sharp pass. Oh, they could be caught out here. And here's Wilson.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Wilson. Now it's Bowen, and he's managed to get free. Bowen.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Somerville. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Decisive. Somerville. Konate makes the interception. Salah. Chiesa. Szoboszlai. Robertson. Oh, good spread.
Oh, sweet feet.
And here's Szoboszlai.
Lovely bit of skill. It is now or never. Time is against them.
Robertson played with finesse.
It's gone out for a throw-in. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Ekitike! And kept out by the most elastic of frames.
Ekitike is offering a right smile there.
Souček. And here's Wilson. Somerville.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Now it's Mohamed Salah.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Showing good feet.
Here's the chance to cross. Chiesa.
Chiesa opts to play it back. Decisive clears it away. That's been won straight back. Van Dijk.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Souček. Bowen. Souček. Wan-Bissaka shifted upfield. Souček. Kilman. Somerville. Wilson has set up one goal so far.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode. They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Szoboszlai.
They are right into last chance territory.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Bowen, probing pass. Konate. Van Dijk. Konate moved on forwards.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Muscular approach does pay off here. Somerville. Souček. Magasa. Somerville. Somerville.
Hit into the middle. Cleared away.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Bowen. He whips in across. Gets his head on it! Van Dijk getting this one clear. Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. Gravenberg, aim forwards. Wan-Bissaka. Somerville. Somerville looking up to see who wants it. Somerville gently done. dive.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Alisson sends that a long way. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Moved on forwards. Konate. Gravenberg. And it's Bradley. Bowen. Aim forwards. Proves too strong. Chiesa. Final seconds, this has to be it. Nice physical challenge. Bowen. Now, what about a counter-attack? Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Chiesa. Kerkez. Van Dijk. Kerkez. Oh, red, nice interception. Kilman. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Magasa. That's a look and plays it forward. Gravenberg. Bradley. And that could set him on his way. That's going to go a long way. Soboslai. Oh, that's neat. Mohamed. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Very nicely done. Wins the duel this time. And time is up. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
Look, I think a draw might have been...
So it's away we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Jarrod Bowen is a player that you're going to like a lot because of his energy, his all-action style, his setups, his goals. Some would refer to him as a kind of an inside right in the language of the day, but he's a real workhorse. I mean, he puts a great shift in. And first and foremost, any manager will settle for that.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Somerville. Magasa. Souček. McAllister wins the duel this time. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Robertson. Decisive is there and he can get that clear. Keeper beats it away, and they've got rid. Wilson. Souček. Thinks one through. Wilson is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Konate. Frimpong. Frimpong gently down. Somerville. Decisive. Kilman. Socek. Konate, and it's played forward. And it's Vitz. It's gone out for a throw-in. Magassa. Decisive, aim forwards. Magassa. Socek. McAllister. Gravenberg. Salah. Vitz.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Gravenberg. And he thumps it clear. Decisive gets across to intercept that. Now it's Wilson. Somerville providing an outlet on that flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Gakpo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Wan-Bissaka. Kilman. Magassa. Decisive shifted upfield. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Decisive cuts out the pass. Somerville. Magassa forwards and with intent. Bourne! Across it goes, and out it comes again. Ball's gone out of play. Wan-Bissaka, and it's Socek. And here's Wilson. Great chance! Straight at the keeper.
Wilson really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told. He knows.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Moved on forwards. Socek chasing after it. Now it's Gakpo. Oh, red, nice interception. Magassa. That's really well manoeuvred. Somerville. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Somerville. a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Keeper's got good distance on that. Kilman. Decisive. Kilman. Decisive. Wilson is onto it in a flash. Robertson gets over and intercepts. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Konate. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ball's played through. Gakpo shifted upfield. Robertson. Gakpo. And it's Salah. It's Salah! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mohamed Salah clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And here's Gakpo. Well, that looks a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Defending of the desperate variety. Bowen getting this one clear. Van Dijk charging forward down that flank. It will be a throw-in. So who's he picking out? And here's Isak. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Cleared away.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Konate. Gravenberg. Robertson. Konate. Aim forwards. Mohamed Salah gently done. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Kilman. Magasa. Gravenberg. Konate. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister forwards and with intent. Over to the left. That has found him in acres of space. Bowen is there and he can get that clear. That's been won straight back. Robertson. Vitz! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Somerville. Can he deliver? Oh, nice touch. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. Mohamed Salah. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Great defending, strong and determined. Looking to break at pace. Wan-Bissaka moved on forwards, calmly anticipates, and it's played forward, and it's Vince. And here's Gakpo. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Tries a deft little ball. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Gakpo. Somerville does really well to win the ball there. Souček. That's a cute ball. Konate tries to clear. Bowen gets a cross in, and it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Bowen making good progress on the right-hand side. Showing good feet. Ball swung in. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Kilman wins the duel this time. Magasa. Kilman. It's Bowen. Bowen. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. McAllister. Isak looking to get on the end of this. And the flag has stayed down. And it's played in. Decisive getting this one clear. In again. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. McAllister forwards and with intent. On time, excellent interception. Frimpong, and the keeper's got it again. McAllister. Oh, this looks sharp. Somerville. And he's picked out the run. Wilson has it out wide and in space. Somerville. A heavy challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Konate head over towards the opposite flank. And Dyke shifted upfield. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Isak. Only partially clear. Robertson has it back and can go again. Somerville do have a chance to counter here. And it's Salah. Chance here to counter. Souček. Somerville. Wirtz. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And here's Gakpo. He's heaved it away. Van Dijk. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
That's really well manoeuvred. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's through, now is he in? Wilson couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Corner it is. They've played it short. Kilman clears it away. And it's Frimpong. Mohamed. It's Salah! Deftly away. Somerville. Decisive. Magassa. Wilson looks to get on the end of this. Konate. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. Decisive. Aim forwards. Robertson. And here's Gakpo. And it's Wirtz. Oh, what a ball! Isak. And here's Gakpo. Played in with purpose. And now the breakaway. Somerville. And here's Wilson. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Wilson really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Konate, gently done. Frimpong. Konate, forwards and with intent. Short changes him with that pass. And back to the goalkeeper. Decisive. Magassa. It's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Wilson. And there's Greenbrook. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bowen plays it short. Now it's Isak. Robertson. Konate. Simple. Mohamed Salah. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Van Dijk. Robertson. Robertson. And here's Wirtz. Oh, that's nice. And here's Wirtz. McAllister. Isak. Konate. McAllister. Gravenberg. Wirtz. Mohamed Salah into the channel. Souček tries to clear. Souček. Moved on forwards. Konate with the clearance. Magassa. Somerville. And here's Wilson. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Konate. Van Dijk. Van Dijk nicely aimed pass. Magassa. Kilman. Souček. Kilman shifted upfield. And it's Wirtz. And here's the chance to counter. And a chance! Good strike, quite an alarm. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. And here's Bowen. McAllister. Wirtz. And here's Gakpo. Wirtz. Big chance! It's and that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Mohamed Salah has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
And it's played forward. Now it's Bowen. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Bowen. Physical challenge. Gravenberg with the foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. It's hoisted clear. Climbs up big. No, he's got that Salah, that's a delicate pass. Kilman. Somerville. Now it's Somerville. Aimed in towards the centre. Somerville, out to the left it goes. Brilliantly cut out. McAllister, aim forwards. Searching pass he's played there. And back getting this one clear. It's Wan-Bissaka. Soucek. Van Dijk. McAllister. Now it's Gakpo. Robertson. Mohamed Salah. Good chance here!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Somerville. And here's Wilson. And that has been clubbed away. Decisive. Somerville. Oh, that's neat. Now here's the delivery. And Dyke gets good distance on it. That's really well manoeuvred. Another chance from a corner. Going short. And it's played forward. Gakpo. Gakpo. And here's McAllister. Vids. Clipped into space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. He can get that clear. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Robertson. Robertson forwards and with intent. Could be danger here. Gakpo. Nicely intercepted. And it's Vitz. So what can they make of this? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Proves too strong. Gakpo. Played into space out wide. And he cuts out the supply. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
It's a foul. be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Somerville. And the shot!
And he's there to clear it.
Gakpo gently down.
And they can counter here.
Now it's Isak. And it's Salah.
Now that's well seen too.
Somerville.
Ooh, delicate chip through.
Van Dijk.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper.
Bowen shifted upfield. Now it's Wilson.
Nice control.
And it's Souček. Magasa.
Souček.
Somerville.
Great work on the overlap. He's dealt with that well.
And they've got a throw.
Souček. Bowen looking to run onto it. Cleared without complication.
Bowen. Bowen with the cross.
And that's been repelled.
Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Souček.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's gone for a throw-in.
Somerville.
Spread out to the left. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter. And with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
And that has been cleared. That's a super give and go. That's tidy.
And it's Souček.
And here's Wilson. Wilson!
Veers delicately. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Here's Isak. Areola sends that a long way. And back to the keeper they go. That has been cut short. Somerville. Somerville. Magassa. Now it's Isak. Oh, they could break here. Konate. Moved on forwards. And it's Vitz. Mohamed Salah. Out to the right. That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Somerville did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Frimpong really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Magassa. Over to the left. Somerville. Magassa. Now it's Somerville. Somerville. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Hit into the middle. That's the keeper's ball. Aim forwards. Wan-Bissaka cuts it out. And it's Souček. And here's Wilson. Bowen. Oh, such a clever touch. Chance to play it in. Gravenberg attempts a clearance. Moved on forwards. Gakpo. Salah. Now it's Isak. Wan-Bissaka with a fine tackle. Still a possession this, but very little to show for it. Vitz. And the counter is on. And here's Gakpo. Vitz. Robertson, and it's played forward. Nice interception, well timed. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gakpo. Out to the left it goes. There are a few waiting for it. He has found the way through. And the ball's come loose here. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Wilson. Wilson tries to dink it through. Frimpong gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Somerville. And it's hoisted clear. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Areola, long ball by the goalkeeper. Magassa. Socek forwards and with intent. And that is as far as they're going to go. Somerville. Kilman. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Decisive shifted upfield. He's going to be disappointed with that. Gravenberg, gently done. Mohamed Salah, oh, good spread. Frimpong, oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Somerville. McAllister tries to clear. Socek played back in. That has been knocked clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. And that was nowhere near his best. Somerville. Kilman. Socek. And it's played forward. Bowen chips it through. Frimpong getting this one clear. And it's hoisted clear. Van Dijk, who's gone direct here. And it's Frimpong. Oh, it's come loose. Gakpo goes for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ditch defending, but that'll do. Ball is over the line. He's in plenty of space here. Mohamed Salah has it in a wide position. Souček. Kilman forwards and with intent. Souček. In with the challenge. Gakpo. Isak. Out towards the flank. Played back in. It's out for a goal kick. Magassa. Somerville. Now it's Wilson. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Somerville knocks it out wide. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Souček. Chance!
Somerville really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's gone back to the keeper. Decisive. Kilman. Magassa. Moved on forwards. Van Dijk can get it clear. Bowen. And here's Wilson. And it's Wilson! Superb goal!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Wilson demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Robertson. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Magassa. Somerville shifted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Who's he going to play in? Decisive makes the interception. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. McAllister. Aim forwards, cleared away and claimed it back swiftly. Gravenberg, and it's Salah. Frimpong, Mohamed Salah. Gakpo! And somehow it stayed out. Souček. Somerville. Quality ball. Over to the left. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Isak. Wirtz. Moved on forwards. Now it's Wirtz. Salah. It's Salah! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Souček gets it clear. Van Dijk gently done. Gakpo. It's a threat. Gakpo! Was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well timed, excellent interception. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Throw in. Played into the middle. Cross deflected behind for a corner. The goalkeeper's put a good palm to that. And it's Salah. Oh, what a pass! Diving header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Isak instinctively knew that it was his best option. The planning beat the execution, though.
Somerville picks it up out wide. Out of play for a throw. Somerville. Oh, it's played into the area. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Isak spread out to the left. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's McAllister. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bowen played into space. And he's lost his man here. Robertson. Gakpo. McAllister. Lobbed in behind. Oh, that's a very... Can he finish? Is back underway. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Muscular approach does pay off here. Can he spark a counter here? Calmly anticipates. Magassa. Somerville. That's very neat. Oh, that is a... He's had a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
McAllister. Konate. That's really well manoeuvred. Kilman. Somerville. Over to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. And it's Robertson. Decent progress down the left. Cross from Robertson. Tries to get it clear. Gravenberg. Takes the shot! He's missed it.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Kilman. Magassa. And it's played forward. McAllister. Chiesa. Oh, nicely intercepted. Souček. Souček shifted upfield. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Chiesa, aim forwards. And it's Wirtz. Wirtz, and it's lofted through here. Bowen. Wilson. Wilson, gently done. Played back to the goalkeeper. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gravenberg, and it's played forward. It's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chiesa. McAllister. And here's Wirtz. Salah. Magassa cuts it out. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Wilson.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Chiesa. Mohamed Salah. Kilman. Chiesa wins the duel this time. Isak. Souček. Moved on forwards. Chiesa. Decisive tries to clear. Souček gets across to intercept that. Could move up a gear here. That's a nicely shaped ball.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
McAllister. Now it's Chiesa. Very nicely done. Real chance here. Chiesa. Oh, that is... And the shot! They have done it! They have their equaliser! He won't get any simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Inspired substitution, and that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Souček. Magassa. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bowen. And here's Wilson. Wilson! That's got him rattled. Robertson. Chiesa. Vitz. Magassa gets over and intercepts. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. And here's the chance to counter. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bowen. And it's Wilson. And here's Wilson. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Bowen. Lovely bit of skill. Played out to the right. That's a nicely weighted pass. Robertson can get it clear. Tries to get it clear. And it's played forward. Decisive. Good take, and is he in?
Van Dijk, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
That's been drilled forward. Isak chasing after it. Souček. Somerville. Somerville. Souček. Chiesa. McAllister. And it's Wirtz. Magassa does really well to win the ball there. Played with finesse. Frimpong. McAllister, that's really well manoeuvred. Chiesa. McAllister. Bowen. Kilman. Magassa. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Isak. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. And here's Chiesa. Tries a measured ball. It's really well cleared. Corner given. McAllister with the short one. The referee's awarded a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Truly turned on its head. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Now, how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Somerville. And here's Wilson. And it's Bowen. Bowen, and that's aimed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Gravenberg. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Clearly not happy with that. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here, much more in your face.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Chiesa. Robertson picks it up now. Chiesa. Up he goes! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
From there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it. 2. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Now that's well seen too. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Wirtz played out towards the right wing. Frimpong, crossed, a mighty effort! Isaac with a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Isaac is offering a wry smile there.
McAllister plays it short. McAllister, and he decides to cross it. That has been knocked clear. And here's Wirtz. Now it's Wilson. Looking to break at pace. He's shifting through the gears here. Looking here to chip it through. Bowen. Shoots! And yes, it's there! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want... Somerville goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Cross goes in there. McAllister, Gravenberg, Konate, Mohamed Salah. Konate, there's a probing ball. McAllister. Chiesa. Robertson. Robertson goes on a charge down the left. That is lovely. McAllister. It's Salah! Decisive.
Look at the way that back line is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Quite, you got it.
And winning the ball in those kind of positions is the best thing they can do.
Somerville. Caresses it through. Konate clears it away. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Wilson. Proves too strong. Great chance! He scored! They are right back in business. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
And now he has two. Superb game of football.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
McAllister. Chiesa. Moved on forwards. Wilson. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Wirtz. Now it's McAllister. Magassa. Aim forwards. Can he latch on to this? Somerville. He is through here. Mohamed Salah. Bowen wins the duel this time. And that's put paid to a promising move. Socek. Back into the middle. Referee's given a throw. Frimpong. And the counter is on. Wirtz. And here's Isak. Wirtz. Chiesa! Areola trying to keep this in. Oh, they could be this time, surely! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
They've played it short. Now it's McAllister. McAllister's cross. That'll be a throw-in. Salah plays it in. Areola gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Van Dijk. Gravenberg, gently done. Somerville. Magassa. Kilman. Socek. Now it's Bowen. Moved on forwards. That's nice and simple for the keeper. And it's Robertson. Lovely feet. Chiesa. Magassa does well to get it back. Frimpong has been caught there, it's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
And he's there to clear it. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Now the delivery. Chiesa! Areola herring after the ball here. Chiesa, he's had a shot! Oh, they could break here. Somerville puts his foot on the gas. Kilman. And it's played forward. And that has been cleared. And they can counter here. Chiesa, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Could be danger here. Oh, that's nice. And it's played into the middle. Chance here to counter. Bowen carries the ball down the right. Always onto this. Now it's Wilson. Socek. Shot a goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Souček really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bowen moves short. And it's Bowen. Now the goes for the header! Great effort, he flew it with courage.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Vitz! Oh, good spread. Incoming delivery. Can he finish? And it's been taken short. Played in by Robertson. That's overhit. Succumbs to the pressure. McAllister. Gravenberg, Mohamed Salah, Robertson, played out to the right. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing. It's Salah! No mistake! And again they hit the front. Mohamed Salah at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example. Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Somerville. Now it's Somerville. Oh, nice touch. And it's Socek. Magassa. Plays it out wide.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Maybe cuts out the supply.
Wan-Bissaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Wilson. Robertson. And the pass is intercepted. Wilson. Somerville. Bowen. He's got space in the area. Chooses to go back. That has been cut short. Kilman. Magassa. Very nicely done. Oh, what a climb! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Souček. He's in a good position here. That's a throw. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Substitution Goalless.
And it's Wan-Bissaka. Out to the right. Now it's Adama Traore. That's good play. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Now it's Isak. Now, what about a counter-attack? Salah. Now it's Isak. Done delicately. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And it's Souček. Souček. Great position here. Danger averted for now. That's the throw. Oh, sweet feet. Souček. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's there to get it away. Oh, smashing header! Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Gets it away. Now it's Isak. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, red, nice interception. Adama Traore. Somerville. That is lovely. Tries a shot! He's trying his best to keep it in play. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's very neat. Time to deliver. shooting chance! Somerville. Magassa. Wirtz shifted upfield. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Wirtz. Now it's Chiesa. McAllister. Somerville. Probing pass. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Souček does really well to win the ball there. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Wirtz laid out to the left flank. Now it's is having a shot! He'll try to keep this alive. Somerville. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. Lobbed in behind. Areola gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Wilson chasing after it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Tries a deft little ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Spread out to the left. Somerville in acres of space out wide. Somerville. Can he finish?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That's an excellent interception. They've played it short. Frimpong aim forwards.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Kilman. And it's Souček. He's in, surely!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Isak played through into space. Robertson. He is just caressing the ball. There's the shot! Wan-Bissaka. And it's played forward. And it's Adama Traore. Adama Traore. Souček. And here's Wilson.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now that's a fine challenge.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Somerville. Somerville. That was very necessary.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Isak. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Konate. Chiesa looking understandably energised after his goal.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That is a brilliant interception.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Robertson. Robertson takes control of enemies on the move.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Wirtz. Chiesa. Nice physical challenge. Wirtz! Should have put that one away.
Wirt really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Wirtz!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Decisive forwards and with intent.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
McAllister. Robertson gently done.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Moved on forwards. It's just beyond his reach. McAllister. Chiesa. It's a pretty loose pass. There is there's some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Substitution for Liverpool. Number 30.
Sobek. And here's Wilson. Played out to the right. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's been taken short. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Magassa. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Chiesa. Vince. Thinks one through. And the shot's shapes to shoot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Keeper's dealt with that. That's going to go a long way. It's a throw-in. And it's Vince.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Adama Traore. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's played forward. So what can they make of this? Now it's Adama Traore. And it's Sobek. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Chance! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
That's a deception. His positioning was spot on.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
To the left it goes.
Well, there's plenty to like it.
Sobek forwards and takes a shot! So close to drawing level.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Bradley cuts out the pass. Gravenberg shifted upfield. I think we're just about done here. Bradley, aim forwards, nicely intercepted. Somerville. Final seconds, this has to be it. Souček tries to dink it through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And there's going to be another change here. Isak taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Oh, that's neat. Here's the chance to cross. Somerville. And it's Souček. And the finish! Now it's Chiesa. Robertson. Chiesa. Robertson. Chiesa. Hit into the middle. Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Somerville. Souček. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Over to the left. Magassa. Played into the middle.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Souček. They are right into last chance territory. Walker-Peters. Last chance, perhaps. Somerville. Nice control. Walker-Peters. Now here's the delivery. Somerville. Magassa. Souček. Oh, good spread. Adama Traore. This is gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. And he's there to clear it. And it's Magassa. It is now or never. Time is against them.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Somerville. And here's Wilson. It's Wilson! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Gravenberg. Vitz. And it's Salah. Muscular approach does pay off here. Magassa. Somerville. Walker-Peters.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Aimed in towards the centre.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Konate goes forward, and he cuts out the supply. Kilman. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Adama Traore. Soucek. Deep into stoppage time. And here's Wilson. Soucek. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. 4 added minutes on the board. That's really well manoeuvred. Walker-Peters. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Magassa laid out to the left flank. Oh, such a clever touch. Somerville. And here's Wilson. Oh, good ball. And Dijk gets good distance on it. Matches then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Substitution for Liverpool.
Robertson attempts a clearance. Gravenberg. McAllister. Chiesa. Van Dijk aim forwards. Gravenberg laid out towards the right wing. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Somerville moved on forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Adama Traore. Delicate chip through, and Dijk can get it clear. Lovely bit of skill. No way through, so chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Konate. Gravenberg. Bradley. Ekitike. Chiesa. Robertson. Robertson going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Mohamed Salah. Now this could be a chance. And now the breakaway. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well read. The danger is averted. Mohamed Salah. Szoboszlai.
Chiesa.
Szoboszlai. Bradley. Mohamed Salah. Great defending, strong and determined. Mohamed Salah is fouled. Has been knocked clear. Wilson. Adama Traore. That's tidy. Well, that pass has been well intercepted. It's away we go then. Who do you think this... It's away we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Jared Bowen's rise to the top, Peter, is a nice story. It was a real tale of struggles with failed trials and clubs being dissolved, but those experiences have served him very well. And you see now in that never-say-die attitude he's developed, he's got boundless enthusiasm, the very epitome now of how togetherness trumps individual talent.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. That is a little undercooked. Somerville. Souček. And here's Wilson. Wilson! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Gravenberg. Gets across to intercept that. Konate. Frimpong. McAllister. Laid back in. And it's Salah. It's Salah!
Mohamed Salah is offering a right smile there.
Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, this looks sharp. Nicely intercepted. Robertson. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah.
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Decisive. Magassa. Magassa gently down. Oh, they could be caught out here. Over to the left. Frimpong gets over and intercepts. And they've got rid. Souček. Somerville. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Gakpo. McAllister. Robertson forwards and with intent. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. McAllister, and it's Salah. Bowen. Isak. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Bowen. Now then, the ball's come loose. Have it back and can go again. Souček. Magasa. And it's Bowen. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Souček. Kilman. Wan-Bissaka. Proves too strong. Nice physical challenge. Isak. And here's Wirtz. Wirtz! And he has kept it out somehow.
Wirtz really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's been taken short. Frimpong, and he whips it in. Defending of the desperate variety. There will be a throw-in. Oh, good steal, he just read it. And it's Wirtz. Frimpong. Wilson succumbs to the pressure. Mohamed Salah proves just a little bit too strong. Salah. That is lovely. Somerville gets in to thwart him. Gakpo. And it's Wilson. He came in hard, very hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Wan-Bissaka gets good distance on it and reclaimed it in a trice. Gakpo. Robertson. And he has been fouled there. piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Somerville. Van Dijk producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. And it's Wilson. Souček. McAllister cuts out the pass. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Magassa. Decisive. Oh, can he get onto this? Now that's well seen too. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. McAllister shifted upfield. Clearly not happy with that. Bowen. Van Dijk gets it away. And here's Bowen. Robertson. Now it's Isak. Pressing's intense and it's paid off.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Konate. Mohamed Salah. Robertson and over towards the opposite flank. Salah. Gakpo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Gakpo. Lovely bit of skill. Cross from Robertson. Kilman tries to clear, and they can counter here. Somerville. Great defending, strong and determined. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Now it's Gakpo. Now it's Gakpo. There's the shot! Chooses to go back. Now the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Somerville aim forwards. And there's his chance to lead the counter. It's a good run down the right.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
Now it's Souček.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Van Dijk. Vids. Moved on forwards. Kilman getting this one clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And Dyke gets it clear. Frimpong, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Frimpong. Gakpo. Robertson. Has a quick glance. And that is out of play. And it's Wirtz. Mohamed
Salah made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Bowen. Wilson is flagged offside. Robertson. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Changes him with that pass. Somerville. Kilman. Decisive. Magassa. And it's played forward. It's a mighty looking ball, that. And it's hoisted clear. It is a corner. Bowen plays it short. Oh, such a clever touch. Cross goes in, climbs up.